got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time into survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you.
Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check.
To be playing with you.
3, 4, 5, 6.
When I look into your eyes,
Check, check, we're good. We're good. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, we are in April.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless.
Insanity.
You in pieces,
April
bleeding out.
already
Make
is
your body shake a
crazy.
cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone to mix the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart?
Getting all the submissions
someone to keep
together
it
real
tight.
quick, and then
Thinking
we'll
about
be
it, I
good
could
to
be
go.
one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, but who gon' save you? Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone to mix the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight, hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster.
Making a Discord announcement, then we're good to go.
Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
Certified banger.
Go. We're gonna get started for today. Let's get to it. Oh What is going
This was a
on,
certified
everybody?
banger.
How are we doing today? We got
This
some
was a
bangers
certified
to listen
banger.
to today as per regular scheduled programming, but the programming was moved to today. Sorry
This
about
was a
that,
certified
but it's still
banger.
regular scheduled programming nonetheless because it's weekly. How are we doing today? Today is a fantastic day to be alive. Oh my goodness. And so is every other day in the entirety of existence of everything. So, what's going on, Root Beer? What's going on, Tornado? What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on, Dr. Andy? What's going on, Chicken? What's going on, Chapu K? What's going on? Who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? What's going on? Kashiki P. Oh my goodness, we go. Oh my goodness, we got lots of the people. How are we doing today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything terrible? I took my music therapy board certification exam yesterday, but failed. But oh my, dude, that what's crazy? You know what's like that reminds me. My brother had his like CPA. He had to like take 4 tests for that, and he kept like failing by like 1 or 2 points, and it was like $400 a test. But it's like, it's brutal, some of these tests, dude. Like, best of luck. Hopefully in the next one you got it. If it was 1 point, then you should be pretty confident at least the next time that you got that you have it in the bag. So yeah, I saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie. How was it? It's so I can only imagine. Yeah. What is it? A bunch of like is it a bunch of open ed? Is it like how is the test, just out of curiosity? Is it like I would imagine it, is it like terminology, multiple choice kind of thing? Just out of curiosity. I got my certification. Oh shit, congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. The commercials all look pointless. Oh no! Oh no! Multiple choice work. Lots of application. Oh yeah. I can only imagine. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah. I haven't had, which is crazy. In my program, I haven't had to take like a test at all in the entire master's program that I've been in currently. Like, I haven't had to take a single test, weirdly enough. Like, they have like quizzes, like quote unquote, but they're not really, you could keep taking them until you get an A, like until you get an 100, and they don't count towards your final grade. Like, the papers at the end of the week are what counts. So yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm glad. Well, I hope that the next time you don't have to do this all over again. You hear line noise? Is it my mic? Hold on. Let me see. Is this hold on. Let me check. Sorry if you hear doubling of me until I fix this. Ground him is phenomenal. Yeah, let me. This cable, I think, is starting to go. Ground him. Is it still creating noise? Let me see. Hold on. The next time you get noise, let me see. Yeah, it is still there. That's annoying. Sorry, guys. Let me try just like. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off Phantom Power. You're gonna not hear me for a second. That's annoying. Sorry, guys. Let me try. Let's see. Hopefully, check. We still got line noise. Check. Let's see. Hopefully, check. We still got line noise. Check. Oh, that's so annoying. What the? Oh, wait. Wait. Is this? Oh, that's so annoying. What the? Oh. Is this what it is? Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Okay. Okay. I had to track guitar the other day. That's what it was. I had my you guys were hearing my my guitar cable was plugged in. That's what it was, and it was tapping something. That's what it was. Okay, that'll do it. Oh yeah, we back at it. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That would have driven me crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for being audio people. Thank you. Please, if my sound doesn't sound right, please, it will drive me crazy. Please say something. Please say something and be like, Corey, right now, your stuff sounds like hot doo-doo. Thank you so much for the follow, Space Cowboy 88. Oh yeah! Be sure to submit. We're going to get started with the live stream in a second. Howdy. Perfect way to say hello. So, as far as the live stream goes, thank you so much for letting me know. I would have been... No! I didn't even know it was possible for someone to make a song that was an hour long. Yeah, you'd be surprised, dude. Like, you'd be surprised. You are first... Thunder Dash. So I'm going to put the cue up in the screen. I'm going to say real quick how the live stream works just to those of you guys who maybe have just tuned in, who've never seen this live stream before, or maybe you just like hearing me ramble, which is no one. So as far as the live stream goes, we have two different tier of submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you join the Discord server, it's free to join. Links down in the description down below. And with that, there's on the side, it's like $3 a month. It says server subscribers. You can join there. It's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things every time you submit. On top of that, you get a more in-depth. Oh my goodness, you could tell I've had a crazy past day. Sorry guys. Usually I'm able to like go through these real quick to get to the reviews. I'm sorry everybody. So as far as the Discord subscribers, we listen up to 5 minutes long instead of the free, which is 1 minute and 30 seconds per track. And you do get the more in-depth review. And it's a guaranteed play on the live stream. It doesn't matter how many submissions that I get, how many paid or whatever, you are guaranteed for your song to be played by the end of the live stream every time you submit. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. And there's also a free option, which is the best price. So if you haven't submitted your song already, please do so. There should be a form pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. So I use AI to make my ref tracks because I can't sing. All good, dude. All good. It's all good. I appreciate the transparency, though. I'll drop the link, or you could do !submit should also work. It should say on YouTube at the very least. I'll drop this again just so that there we go. I dropped the link again on YouTube. It should be pinned on Twitch. So without further ado, there's also the option $5 or more is a donation submission and is a line skip. So if you're interested in that, there's also a link for that down in the description. Blah blah blah. Here we go to the reason why everybody's here, which is the reviews, which is why we're here today. Boom. So today, let me get this queue up and going. So we have Thunny the Griffin is first today. So I do have, just letting you guys know, I do have a few donation submissions to go first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who did that? Who did? Wait, let me. Okay, I might have to pull up Streamlabs to see who did that. Hold on. Streamlabs, guys, if you can put your username in there when you donate, just so that I know exactly who it is. If you want to be anonymous, that's pretty funny. Oh, you. Okay, that was you, Delta. Okay, all good. Appreciate you, Delta. You rock. So I'm going to put, yeah. So I have Thunny the Griffins first. Then I have Dr. Indy. Then I got We Eat Ghosts. Then I got Intricate. I have Intricate. And then I have Delta. What's going on, Aton? The Discord subs, I have 3 so far. So if you haven't submitted Discord subs, please submit now or forever hold your track. until you guys submit, because I'll have to get to them regardless when you submit them. And then we have the free ones today, which I will get to. I'll just have to. There we go. In the meantime, let's get to it. I'm going to play it while I get the free ones ready. This is The Sound of Maroon. So I know Thunny the Griffin always wants me to read this. I got you. So, synesthesia is the ability to see color when hearing a tone or pitch. When I hear E minor, I see a deep maroon, beautiful, mysterious, and powerful at the same time. Based on Simon and Garfunkel's Sound of Silence, The Sound of Maroon tells the story of a mysterious lady's journey. No one knew her, but she had been blessed by the Spirit and as the heir to the throne. She was born in a little town, but was called by the Spirit to embark on a journey. She traveled through the Arabian cities, the Spanish barrios? Sorry. I knew I'm going to butcher that. Where a small band accompanied her. Finally, she made her way into the place where destiny called, and it was welcomed by all. Hail to the Scarlet Queen, hail to the sound of Maroon. Let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Hold on. Let me make sure I have everything muted. I'm going to play this. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Barrios. Oh, so Barrios. Okay, Barrios. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Make sure I have everything up all the way. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. That was the sound of Maroon by Thunny the Griffin. Let's go. Thank you, Aton. Just let me make sure that I do this before I forget. Boom, boom, boom. So first things first, I love The Sound of Silence. I also think every time I hear this, I think of also the Disturbed version of it. Because I just remember hearing that like years ago, and I was like, ooh, I thought dude killed it from a while back. So first things first, yeah, love the steady incline in energy. It sounds huge in this section here. Love it. We had Thunny the Griffin did some of the vocals underneath the really low, kind of drony kind of vocals. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Thundernest. Did I read that correctly? Hold on. Oh, I don't know why it went all the way back up. Yeah, dude did such a great, yeah, the low vocals, these ones. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the ones that are like, these. They're like, ooh, what is that? E, right? Yeah. Because, you know, I just kind of used the context if it was an E minor and just guessed that it was an E. Hell yeah. So we got Thunny the Griffin's vocals on this as well. First thing, I absolutely love when people get, like, when people use their vocals in the production is so much fun. Dude, I've been trying to do that more and more with my stuff recently, dude. And it's sometimes it's really hard to get past that, like, hearing your own voice kind of thing. Or maybe that's just me speaking for myself. But yeah, no, super, super cool. I would say overall, yeah, I think it's a great arrangement. I think that, like, melodically, you did keep it melodically interesting throughout the piece. Like, I love those, like, horn VSTs that you use. I think a large part of this, and the ending too, I thought was really nice and dramatic. I would say, I think a big part of this is just like when it comes down to like finalizing, I guess, like the master of this. Like, it is on the quiet side towards the beginning, which is fun, you know, like to have that large contrast, right? These like motif ideas are really neat. Really neat. This one's Spaghetti Western from Fluffy Audio. Spaghetti Western. I've never even heard of that plugin before. Fluffy Audio. How cool! Wait, it's free? No, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Oh no! I was like, wait, it said free when I went to the website, and then as soon as I loaded up, finished loading up, the price changed from free to $179. I was like, damn it! The two flutes were from Echoes of Earth by Fluffy. Oh, how cool! Yeah. Yeah, I would like one thing. You know what's funny? Do you know any like good saxophone VSTs? Because that's something that a mute who submits here was asking me the other day, and I really don't know because I've never purchased a saxophone VST before. So I don't know if you guys happen to know one. Because honestly, that'd be pretty great for me as well. Because like, yeah, I would love to know. As far as like the piece goes, yeah, I think mastering is one of the things. Like, again, like, I don't know if this is like the finished production. It sounds like a finished production. Oh man, that isn't free. Yeah, I know. Free 99 is my favorite price. That's right, Intricate. That's right. Just be careful with the. Oh, it's like slightly sharp, slightly sharp, slightly. That's easy to fix. That's so easy to fix. I have straight ahead jazz horns from Impact Soundworks that does include sax. Straight ahead. At least I'll do mix and math. Yeah, I think the production sounds fine. So cool. I would like a bit more of the drums here in this section. I think it gets a little bit drowned out from the low end of those ahs. It sounds so cool. I would like some more top into that. The bum 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 bum. Maybe that's why. Maybe because that bass drum sound feels like it's very subby, but I wish there was something more on the top of, like, maybe it's an EQ thing that you could mess around with to try to get some more, to cut through more. The snare has no problem cutting through. Track sounds nice and wide. So cool. Ah, it's so pleasant. I never noticed how close Sound of Silence sounds to like Silent Night as well. It sound, there was some parts of this. There's some of it. I was like thinking, this kind of sounds like Silent Night. Like, I think the timpani in there, but I have been. It may have been drowned out. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe just adding a tiny bit of high end could totally be the wave. That's what I thought. My phone is phoning again. Oh no! Trumpet sound a bit mariachi. That might be from the yeah. It might just be the VST, because they're using the spaghetti. Well, honestly, that's a pretty good ear there, because they have they're using the spaghetti western, which literally I'm pretty sure is mariachi. It does have some mariachi sounds to them, which is pretty. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, other than that, what else would I do? I don't know. I think the track is just a bit quiet in the beginning, and I think that's just a mastering thing. But like, as like a whole, I think it sounds great. I think you communicated the things. And one thing is really, yeah, it was quite legato, and that's prime for mariachi style. Yeah. I think that the overall, like, one thing, I didn't know that you had synesthesia. I think that's super cool. Or you may have said it in the past, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I wish I had synesthesia, guys, because that would make things a lot easier. I had a friend that, I know I've said the story probably countless times, but he was like one of the best producers I've ever worked with. And dude said he had synesthesia like before I worked with him. And I always thought, I was like, there's no way that exists. Like, there's no way people see color when they hear sound. Like, that's no shot. And dude's, like, the way he did production, like, you'd believe it. Like, it's insanity. It's insanity. I see color, one of your specific pitches. I have synesthesia. I'm jealous of you guys. I'm jealous of you guys. Yeah, I don't have the blessing of being able to see music. That's so cool. I wish. I just hear music and just that's what it is. That's all I get. That's all I got. Everyone's synesthesia is different. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. Like he saw a lot of like when he would say he would see more patterns and stuff like that. I see shapes, yeah. And he said he would literally, when he was producing, like he would describe to me like the sound design and whatnot that he would do. Like a lot of his music that he did with synesthesia, like he like would be like, oh, I want this, like I have this like white kind of tornado that comes in and out on the left channel during this one part of the song, and I'm just like, whoa, because you'd hear it and it was just like it's like this bizarre sound that like I've never heard before that he's like produced, and I was like, how the hell does he see this stuff? But it's like he's like so good at sound design, like you just believe it. It's like, it's crazy. I see Dead People, classic movie. I see yellow in the key of F major. I see a sunrise orange in the, oh really? A deep, and when I hear A flat minor, really? So you're saying that you're hearing right now when I play this, you see like a deep indigo. How cool. Now, if you change the key, like if I was just like, what do you see when I do that? Just out of curiosity, when I start walking up the major keys, like what do you see? Like, I'm just so curious with synesthesia. Like, what do you guys start seeing when I'm like, A major is pro. Do you start seeing like colors shift? Like when I start doing that, I see red when I hear a breakdown. That's so good. Rainbow keyboards, hell yeah. When you hear a G sharp minor 7, ooh. The colors change. B flat major is a bright pink. How cool. So what do you see when you hear a C sharp minor 7? Let's get it. What do you see with this color? And does it matter what octave? Like, does the octave change the color? Just out of curiosity, like, does the octave change the color? That's a dark teal. Like if I was to just like. That's so, mine doesn't work that way. It's less pitch dependent and more vibe and texture dependent. How cool. You said diminished. How, okay, we'll play a diminished chord. What do you see with like that? Yeah, I'd be curious what you see for a tritone. How cool. I find this stuff fascinating, guys. I still have my my Korg Triton. Hell yeah! My Korg Tritone diminished chord's gray out, so So add gray to the root. Oh, okay. So a panic chord. What is a panic chord? What is a panic chord? I don't know that actually. If it's C diminished, it's gray, it's red. So like I mean, it was crazy. How cool. So if you heard just the tritone, like... minor major 7 is considered a... Really? What the... That's so cool. Diminished is so nice. Yeah, no, honestly, you could get some really cool tones with the diminished stuff. Only a quarter to boot. Minor / major 7. How do you play that? What's a C minor major 7? I'm genuinely blanking on that. Or is it like one of these like? That makes sense because obviously because it's in the diminished. Okay. Just play 2 notes. Got you. C minor chord and add the major. Okay, that's what I did. Yeah. So yeah, I use the chord and I don't even realize it. Yeah, it's super fun. I don't think I've used though I don't use much. You know, I do have a guitar line where I do use that. Major Mite was used for old time horror films. It's a huge scream, mainly a female. Oh wow, how cool! Thank you so much, Anima. You rock. So, I mean, that's really all I had to say. I was just so curious about your synesthesia, guys. Because, like, I find that stuff fascinating. Use panic. It's all the time in math core text. It's in the math core textbook. Yeah. How cool. I do like that major... Because it's like... Absolutely love the piano sound. Let's go. It's the Alicia Keys by Contact. I just, like... I always love like the minor shape with the minor 7 shape, but I love like the tension that gets brought because you have this like major this minor 2nd, but the octave apart. That sounds so good. It's so pretty of a chord. Minus me messing up, but it's really cool. I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Thundy the Griffin, for sharing. And sorry for the whole rant or whatnot if I was a bit annoying. You get that? It sounds so good, like sometimes like it's a little bit resonant-y, so literally it's where is it? Where is Ableton? Why am I where is Ableton? Why am I not seeing it? I'm just blind. It's literally just the Alicia Keys one. It's nothing crazy. Love the rants. Yay! I just love like just. Nice. I'm trying to get my hands on a grandeur. Yeah, hell yeah. Please do. That's one thing that I wish I like learned more is like keys. I just go all based off of like music theory. Like I couldn't play anything crazy like piece wise. Like the last I learned was like. It's been so long since I've like played any sort of like sheet music stuff on keys, but yeah. Anywho, enough about me. It's you guys. But yes, thank you so much for submitting. I can't even play chords yet. Yeah, you can. You just randomly put your name, your finger. See, I just played a chord by accident. I just threw my hand on the keys, and there we go. I have a first inversion C sharp major chord. I did that by accident. I'm meaning them and then freestyle melodies. Hell, yeah, sure you can. Can never play on time. That comes with practicing to a metronome regularly. Like, to me, like, I've played so much to a metronome. Like once, like it takes a bit getting used to at first, but once you like really lock in, like it becomes like second nature. Only a quarter boot. Like, that's like you just have to get in the habit of just playing to a metronome. I remember chords as like major root note plus 4 plus 3. Wait, root note plus 4. Oh, okay. So you're saying a major. So there's an easier way to think of that stuff, and that's when you learn your intervals, root beer. So when you're going up by 4 semitones, right? You're going up by what's called a major third, right? So 1 semitone's a minor second, which is your jaws. Then you got a major second, which think of it's the second note in the scale that you're doing. So it could be like C, D, right? Because in C major, D is the second note. Then you go C, E flat, which is 3, right? Which is the minor third, which is technically the third note of the minor scale, right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? And then you have the fourth one, which is what you're talking about here, which is your major third. So on major third, major third. So that's a major third, right? The interval. So then when you put something on top, right? When you think of like plus 3, technically you're putting a minor third on top, right? Because as I said, 1, 2, 3 is a minor third. So you're going from E and you're doing a minor third on top of an E. So 1, 2, 3, that's a minor third, and boom. So it's a major third and a minor third is a major chord. And then the opposite, a minor third and then the major third is a minor chord, because the minor third is first. So that's the easiest way to think of it for me personally, like those intervals. And then if you're doing a diminish, it's a minor third on top of a minor third, which is why it gives you this really like almost borderline. It's not quite like it's its own thing, you know. It's not like a technically you can't play like a minor with this F sharp that's in there, right? Well, technically it's G flat in this case. It's G flat in this case because it's the fifth, but still, your diminished is a bit different the way that it feels, and augmented is the opposite. Is where you have a major third and a major third on top, which creates this very open, almost intrinsic, like very whole tone-esque kind of feel to what it is. Because so that's the easiest way for me to think of. So. Hey, honestly, playing the right music, playing off time is beneficial. That's true. It's all about the feel at the end of the day. I feel like I'm never doing either way with my latency. Yeah, you just have to bypass all your plugins when you're playing. That's the key, too, because sometimes like that'll be the case. And then you want your buffer size, when you're in your DAW, you want your buffer size to be as low as possible, because that'll give you more, like the higher the buffer size, the more processing you have to your disposal in your DAW, so it'll keep your DAW from crashing more often. But the lower the buffer size, the more performance you'll get, like the immediate performance, where it prioritizes things like, immediate like plugins. If you're playing like inputs, it'll prioritize like the latency. So, for example, let's see. Sorry, I don't use Ableton like that. Preferences. So Ableton has, as you can see, like a sample rate, blah, 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 latency, blah, blah, blah. There should be always like a buffer. Where's the buffer rate? There should be a buffer rate somewhere in here. Maybe this is the buffer rate here. Typically it'll say like buffer size here. Buffer size. You see, I have this on the low. This is 256 samples. So this is on like the lower side. Like it can go up to like, most DAWs go up to like 1048 or something like that, or 1024. I don't remember exactly what the number is off the top, but most go up to that. If you have it up there, you're going to experience latency. So that could be it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Intricate. You're right. I'll go to the next one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let me not ramble for the next 30 minutes about random stuff. Sorry, guys. Sorry, when I get into it, I get passionate, as you could tell. So let's get to it. Alright, so we have, oh shit. Indeed, the side trees. I love. Do you want me to use this photos? I know you said about the collab. I know we got to do that. So what's funny is like for some reason the collab, like we just have to schedule a day, dude. That's the best way to do it. Like, just let me know when you're free during the week. Peace out, Thunderdash. I know we goes real quick. When it comes to Patreon stuff, I didn't forget. That is something we have thought about, and when I do want to do a Patreon, but I want when we launch the Patreon for us to add more stuff to it. So instead of us just launching a Patreon just for the sake of it, like I want to actually have a bunch of stuff ready to go for you guys, so it's like worthwhile subscribing to it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like just having one as is, it's just like, what's the point of it? I mean, yes, it's cool money, like if you guys want to support, but like as far as like a monthly thing, I'd rather like give you guys value for it. I'd feel bad just putting it up because it just seems like cold. I'd much rather like provide some cool stuff on top of it, so to make it like worth your guys' while. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. So yeah, we've humored like, for example, the idea of like an industry podcast thing that we've humored, and I've been in the talks with a friend of mine who's also in like my business master's program, and dude's a absolute dude's hilarious, and he's been in the industry for a while too, and he worked out of LA for like a good 15 years, and dude is like super knowledgeable about stuff, and I thought it'd be really cool to do like a co-hosted thing. So that's something that we have talked about, and that would be like something we would put on the Patreon. Like it would be on the YouTube and the Patreon, if that makes sense. So let's get it. This is just me and you, Dr. Indy. Let's run it. Like I'd much rather it be something fun and cool, This is Just Me and You by Dr. Indy. Cool. That was Just Me and You by Dr. Indie. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. So, first things first, yeah, I'm definitely the dude right behind him. This is not me, unfortunately. I'm one of these guys looking down, following everything else. That's definitely me. How would you differentiate from other podcasts that are talking about similar things? So, first thing is the guests I would get on are people that are very experienced in the industry. I think that's a big one. I wouldn't just get like random people on. I would get people who have interesting stories to tell. I think that's a big part of it. Two is I would want to run it a bit like on the chaotic side, where it's more on the fun aspect. And honestly, like I have ideas. I have ideas that I want to do. Like I'll have like I want to have like a specific question I ask literally everyone at the end just to get their thoughts. Like, and I think a lot of it will be towards one, getting interesting stories out there, and two, it's mainly to help people instead of it being so much like this is like solely entertainment. It's going to be entertaining because like, dude, other dude is like hilarious. Like it's also going to be a lot of very helpful information, and I think that's really the main takeaway from it is like having people that actually know what they're talking about on it, and the people that I get on it are going to be vetted. So I think that's a big part of it. No, the video was very good. No, the song, honestly, like the song I felt like was cool. I mean, I really like Dr. Indie's drums as per usual. I think these are really solid. As far as like the visuals and well, is this from a video game as well? Yeah, sometimes the visuals are just very enamoring, like you know. And of course, like the podcast thing, it's still very much up in the air, you know. Like, I still haven't had the idea completely fleshed out yet. What I would say, as far as like the record goes, like it's super fun. I love the guitars. I love the keys, as per usual. Dr. Indie, the drums. I like the sound selection. I think the key is the main goal is education with the podcast, like what to look out for and just advice for people that are trying to navigate the industry. I think that's the main takeaway for that. Less so about the entertainment. Like the entertainment will be like a bonus, but the real main focus of it is like every episode I want someone to be able to take something away that they didn't think about before. Like, or something that maybe it's a different angle that they think about something. Like, for example, like I have a law professor that I know he would definitely be totally down to be on the podcast. And he did the case with Pharrell Williams and Robin Thicke. He was one of the, he was a music expert that was hired for that case. And I think he, like, just him in general, as far as like protecting your intellectual property. And he's also very specialized in AI. So I think getting his thoughts would be very fascinating on things. So things like that. Other video worked for the cause as well. Yes, from video game. Problem was the music on video. On YouTube, aside for ads, destroying. Dude, ads are crazy. The video wasn't appealing. You might as well skip to the next video. That is true. That is true. It is important. Like Corey, yeah, you know, it's funny. ADHD has been a very common topic this week for me. It's not the best for music. Is become a drama machine these days. Dude, it really has. As far as like critiques go for this Dr. Indie, mix wise, it didn't bother me. Like I think the drums are definitely knocking. There's at times where I feel like the kick drum kind of gets a little bit, the transients could be a bit punchier. Almost like sometimes what I like to do, Dr. Indie, is I'll layer a kick drum with like another kick drum and cut out the low end, or like mess around with raising up the highs to have the kick drum and like cut the mix. And sometimes like even a slight white noise layer on top would be really sick too. If you ever messed around with that. My cat is a big fan. Yeah, your productions always have a lot of moving parts, which I dig. That buzzing synth, like I would rather that be quieter and you choose one of those like moving key lines to be more in the forefront, maybe even pan one of those to the middle, like dead middle, so it's more clear that this is like the lead melody. And that's really all I got, honestly, Dr. Indie. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that'd be an interesting conversation. Yeah, dude. And like, dude, like what's really cool about him is like about my professor that does law and whatnot, is that like he's also a really funny guy and a really cool hang in general. So like it would be also like it would also be fun. A fun time. Like we used to, like, outside of classes, even though it was all online, we used to like plan hangout days on the weekends, like just a video chat with us and the professor, just because he just loved our class so much. and we would just like hang out on the call and just talk about life outside of class, and it was just like so fun. He was a great guy. So yeah, I think that'd be yeah, he did that again too. So thank you, Dr. Indie. I hope that's helpful, dude. I really dug the track. I really dug the track. Hell yeah. We got next. We Ghost is next, so we got some metal stuff. So Dr. Indie, always love your stuff. Let me know what your availability is. Female vocals for this one. So if anyone here is a female vocalist who wants to hop on this track, let Dr. Indie know. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm keeping it pretty simple for now. So if anyone's a female vocalist who wants to hop on this track or likes the vibes, like hit them up. Also, yeah, let me know what your availability is like during the weeks, and then we could schedule something, Dr. Indie. So let's get it done. Cool. So we Ghost is next. Gonna exchange number with you. That's cool. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, totally. That's fine. You should read the message. Oh boy. Okay, let me see. Oh boy. So this track we wrote, I've been practicing for a few months now. It was written by our beautiful, sexy, voluptuous drummer Jade and myself. That is the most metal way to describe your drummer, by the way. If you got, that is the funniest thing about it. Like the metal community knows. Like anyone who looks at the metal community, like thinks like metal, like dudes are like these like super like stuck up, egotistical people, but like this is the real metal humor right here. It was written by this beautiful, sexy, voluptuous drummer Jade and myself. After listening to nothing but Ahmet Coleman, Bad Brains in the Chariot, time, try to keep time. It starts in 11/8. Oh my god. Okay, 11-8. You weren't kidding about being the theory nerds, the jazz nerds turned hardcore kids. You weren't kidding. Cool. So we got 11-8 starting off. The song is crazy. That's so fun. This is Perfect Apathy by We Eat Ghosts. Let's run it. Dude, I'm already fucking lost. That was Perfect Apathy by We Eat Ghosts. Oh yeah.
This was a certified banger.
The panic chords. What is it? Just having that super dissonant semitone is always fun. I love me some metal, super sludgy half step. really nice. I always love I think of the Ring of Saturn, Rings of Saturn, when they have sweeps half steps off where they start going crazy. When they start when it's all this super fun. I'm gonna replace 3:30 a.m. alarm with this song. By the way, yes, I wake up at 3:30 a.m. Hell yeah. That's when I go to bed, Tornado. That's when not even. I've been going to bed at 6 these days. That's terrible, guys. I gotta fix that. Yeah, Agreeable's I don't know. If you Agreeable, there's a technique. Well, a lot of people that don't know about the metal side of things, Agreeable's solid, is that there's actually a technique to scream properly. So the way you have to do it, there's a way. If you just scream without knowing what to do, you'll damage your vocal cords, but if you know how to do it properly, like it doesn't hurt. It's not supposed to hurt when you're screaming. Like if it hurts when you're screaming, you're doing it wrong. So fun fact about that. Corey, show you the yeah, of course, I got you. We go so after this. Sorry, I know I was a bit talkative today. Sorry, guys. Intricate is next, and I got Delta, then Aton, then we got the Discord subs, and we got the free ones. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's a lot of it is just like vocal fry. You go, if you ever want to learn how to do it agreeable solid, you just kind of do this. If you ever seen the movie The Grudge, you just start doing like this vocal fry kind of things when you do this. Hey, so if you want to yell at your kids, if you want to yell at your kids without it hurting, so what you do is yes it does if you do it a lot. So am I yelling at my kids wrong? It's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. Yes, so if you want to, I wouldn't recommend yelling, but if you want to scream properly, that's crazy. Discord subs. Oh, you did. Okay, I got you. So you're technically here. Hold on. Broken Messiah. Sorry if I said. So you do this vocal fry thing. Like, you know how like LA like is known for like talking like this and like all this stuff. So you just talk like you're from LA for a bit, and you do this for a lot. and then that's how you like that's the grit that you want to use to like scream with. And then you start like practicing like ow, 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 or like ah. So until you can go back and forth like that, like from just like a talking from like to like and then when you're there, when you have that then you start putting more agreeable solid. And it doesn't hurt at all. So that's what you do. Oh no, you are. I just forgot to update it. Hold on. You are on the free list. I got you, Anima. So overall, what you do, yeah, that's all you got to do. It drinks hot water and honey, single malpractice by Faith No More. Yeah. That's how you do it. So first things first, I like, dude, there was some parts of this record where I was like, hell yeah, I can count this. And then all of a sudden you added an extra, like an extra bar in the phrase. You went like, there was a part where it was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Alex, hell yeah, welcome. I actually do. Dang, Corey, that was pretty crazy. Thanks. We added to the bottom. Yeah, I did. I got you, Anima. Yeah, that's what I do. Screams. I do scream, guys. Fun fact. I do the screams to myself for my own personal music. The one where it was screaming about egg salad from a past stream. Just remember that. Yeah. I actually try, like, sometimes, like, during the live stream, I'll try to practice some vocal fry stuff. Like, if you hear me, like, going up, like, da-da-da, like, when I start screaming, like people's names or whatnot, that's, like, also me kind of practicing the vocal fry, too. So, fun fact. Yeah, dude, super brutal. Love the time signature changes. At times I was able to keep up, but most of the time I definitely wasn't, so that was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. So what I would say as far as like critiques go for this, like this tone feels a bit thin. I would say just watch. It's a bit like heavy in the 1K area, if I'm correct. I believe so. So just check that. I like some more sludginess in the low mid. So nasty. I love the vocals. Sometimes I would like the vocals to be a little bit louder, though. Sometimes the vocals get a little bit drowned. This part's fine. I would like some more clarity in the vocals, but I think that's because of the microphone that you're using.
Can't kill what you don't believe. Can't kill what you don't
I kind of like the microphone though there, where it has a little bit of this distortion to it with the strong input. I just started, so I had indie send MP3 since I am so working. Oh, okay, that's okay. I would just tame some of that upper mid frequencies of those guitars in favor of having some more low mids. And because it just feels like there's a bit of this low mid missing information. Not. Should I make a song with a 4-7-4-2 progression? It might not actually be that. That's one thing. I think a lot of times when people think I'm going to make a 4-7-4-2, it ends up actually just being 4 ends up being the 1 chord. Because when you start doing chords when you start having a progression like that, then yeah, it becomes like 4. It just ends up being 1 4 6. That's all that is. You're doing 1 4 1 6. That's all that chord progression is. It's just a different key than what you think it is. So just be careful of that when you're thinking of these weird progressions. Because a lot of the times when it's weird like that, if you look at the chords again, you're like, wait a second, this isn't actually a 4-7-4-2 in the key of C. It's actually just a 1-4-1-6 chord in the key of F. That's the thing that makes most sense to look at it as. But other than that, dude, it sounds good, guys. Mix wise, I think it's fun. It sounds raw. I think I hear everything. The bass cuts through, the vocals cuts through most of the time. The drums, the snare drums, cool. Yeah, dude. I really don't have that much to say. Fun track. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta tell me when this project drops, dude. Do you have a date? I'm gonna be honest, the way I decide chord root tones is via random number generator. That's okay. I just roll 4 times and boom. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique way of doing things. I think could be really cool. Regression, just take some dice and roll them, whatever. Okay, yeah. That's your regression. I think a lot of it too is once you really delve into music theory, you'll realize it's when there's usually a simpler way to put something. And the simpler way to put something is that's the way it should be written. Because when you start doing things that for the sake of it being complicated, then it's it doesn't people will just read it and be like, dude, this is just wrong. It's not 4-7-4-2. It's 1-4-1-6. That's how I if I saw 4-7-4-2, I would see that chord progression and be like there's no way that's the chord progression of the song, because then there's nothing to establish what's the root note. 4 would just be the root note. The 4 chord, it would just be written in the wrong key. So let's hear. We got Intricate's track next. Sky says, did you get mine? Yes, I did get yours, and okay, I have yours and Broken Messiahs. Just letting you know, guys, because you submitted it later on, I'm gonna play a bit of some of the free ones first before I get to yours, just to be fair to people who submitted before the live started. I just want to be fair to the people. So just letting you guys know, I'm still gonna get to yours. Just I'm gonna get to some of the free people before. So I'm going to get to Intricate, so here we go. So, oh, you're waiting for the other band? We did drop EP in the meantime last week. Hell yeah, dude. Next month, hopefully, but that's kind of getting busy being a touring band. Yeah, dude, that's just life, man. Sometimes scheduling conflicts can is so annoying. So he wants me to show this picture. So this, oh, of course it goes like super. I got you! A picture of a gun, and Intricates is called One in the Chamber. Yeah, sorry, I don't like I should check the forums more often. Sorry, dude. Basically, wearing on the other band. Best of luck. Song I wrote is 2763 progression because I'm funny. You like sneaking references in songs. Yeah, but then it's not a 2763. It's a 1542 progression. That's all it is. It's a 1542. It's not 2763 anymore. Yeah, because if you do it like 2763 1, then it's no, like, this is just your root here. Like you just be like, because then it's just one. Because then you're in the key of this, you'd be like. Yeah, I would have to figure it out more. But let me play this. I don't want to get too distracted. Let's run it. Not the trick.
I stop running from strangers, you motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ways and I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers, you motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you, one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers, you motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ways and I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers, you motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you.
There we go. That was One in the Chamber by Intricate. Hell yeah. I love that bass sound. It has like a really nice top end to it. It has this like super buzzy kind of saw wave thing going on. And I love the vocal top line that you have going on there. Hell yeah, Mike. But I assume this is because I'm at the bottom of the list. But just check. Let me see. I did do this. So technically you are closer to the top now. What I would say, as far as Like the track goes, like I think the track production is sick. I love the drums on it. The bass tone is awesome.
ready, I pop one of you ladies.
Yeah, the extra the pan snares are always good. That's something that I find myself doing a lot of the times. It's like extra snares. I'll pan to the side more.
And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you.
As far as the critiques go, I feel like you can get even more like I feel like some of your drum sound is not like that kick drum. Like you could get a sample that's even more like punchy than that. Like something that's even like something that's like super like in your face just to get really.
Running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ladies. And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you. One in the chamber.
Something with like even a slight distortion on the top end would be super fun.
I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ladies. And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers.
The vocal, I like the vocal, but for some reason it's I don't know like if it's the way it recorded. The string sound. Yeah, it does. I think it's gonna need some like reverb on it. I think to make it feel more like. Or sometimes like I'll filter some of the high end out to make things because like some VSTs do sound a bit on the cheesy side if you don't get some of that high end, that weird like fakeness kind of gets out of it more when you do that. And you'd be surprised, like a lot of the time, sometimes I'll do a lot of EQ tone shaping of the VST stuff. So what I would do as far as like critiques go, the vocal chain, I'm not a fan of the vocal chain that you have on your vocals. Like it feels like it's too thin.
And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you. One in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ladies.
Yeah, if you put a low pass filter on those strings and maybe put the low pass around 12K, like or 10K, like I would just use your ears
I got one in the chamber. I stop
and take some of that stuff. I would definitely.
you motherfuckers ain't ready.
A lot can happen with the vocal elements sound wise. Yeah, totally. Work in progress. I would say like mixing wise, like mixing with the vocals, it does sound like a very tinny, like I like it's lacking this low mid frequencies. It feels a bit over compressed, the vocals, and no, that's okay. It almost borderline sounds like you're recording a bit too close to the mic.
I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready.
Because there's these like vocal clicks that happen.
I pop one of you. One motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ladies. And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you. One in the chamber. I stop running from.
It seems like that right now, like the vocal EQ kind of sounds a bit like this. Where is it? It almost sounds like this is what's going on. TDR Nova. Keep in mind, less is more with EQ. Like you don't want to go super crazy. This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing like this, and then like a lot of this area, and then almost like this. This is like what I hear for the vocal EQ, almost like.
Strangers, you motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you ladies. And I got one in the chamber. I stop running from strangers. You motherfuckers ain't ready. I pop one of you.
Where I would like it to be more like this. Bring out some more of that. We need some more of this information back. Not attaboy. No, it's still a sick track. Still a sick track. I think it's just the vocal processing seems too much. Like it seems like there's a lot of this mid information that's going on. So I would just work on taming some of that stuff. You might need a de-esser because there is a bit of these like transients that are really in your face, and I think that it might just be sometimes if you're really close to the microphone, like it'll really capture some of these S sounds or like clicks and pops really predominantly, and it takes a lot to tame it sometimes. So like you want to kind of be like, if you can be like this far away, like roughly around like pinky to thumb length when you're doing the vocals. That's like the sweet spot. Sometimes you have to go further away. Sometimes, like if I'm doing screams, like I'll do like low singing, like up here. So I'll be like do 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 do. Because if I do it do 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 do, you lose the intimacy of the vocal and you get more of the room. But if I'm doing screams up here, it's gonna sound like the capsule is like gonna explode. Whereas I'm doing screams back here, like it'll capture the intensity of what's going on minus like. There's a way you have to use the mic to your advantage, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's really all I have to say. We've had we have everyone in the stream do a collab. So that is something we have like humored in the past. I'd be down to doing something like that. Would you guys like that? That's all I got. That was intricate. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. So we got Delta is next. Let me pull up Delta's song. Spaghetti Western pulled up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, I would totally do collabs. That'd be a ton of fun. Delta, oh, I see him. There we go. This is Voices by Delta. I would do that. That is something we have mentioned. Headphone. Just letting you know, this track is probably going to be loud. Delta does EDM, so just as a PSA. Let's run it.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. First things first, like, where do I even begin, dude? Like, the layering, the vocals that are there. It's like super sick. Dude, I already, you already know that I know that you are crazy with the production. Like, dude made the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, now you got We goes both twerking while he's moshing. Like, even dude's got he's got spamming on the soundboard. Yeah. Dude, because it's so good. Like, the production is so sick. The mixing is so sick. Everything is very punchy. The drums, the vocals are super cool. Melodically is really cool. The drops, like the build-ups, everything about the record is solid. What more is there to ask for in a track like this? Like, what more is there to add? I think production-wise is sick. There's slight, very small personal mixed things that I'll go into, like, that are barely, like, you don't even need them, to be honest, dude. Like, again, this is good to go. The main things, I would say, like, the smallest shit, dude, like, that is, like, negligible. And it's only because I'm listening for it. Like, if I heard the song being played to me, like, without me having to critique it, like, I would just think, damn, this was a sick song. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just stuck my Space Sound sticker on my monitor beside the track. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, Delta is incredibly talented. Incredibly talented. I would say you have these trap snares that come in that do these pan things. I would like this to be more on the forefront of the mix too when they come in, except for at the very end there was a part where it sounded fine where they were at leveled, but throughout the like that like triplet, that kind of thing I'd love to be more in the forefront. And it feels like at times some of the drum fills that come in, like the transients get lost in favor of some of the other synths in there, which is totally cool. Like, I think that's totally fine. But like, dang, like, I would love some of that transient information to come through more. And it just might also be just like unavoidable, just because like you're with a track like this, because it's EDM, you have to slam it with like a bunch of limiting and whatnot. Like a bunch of clipping, a bunch of limiting. So it gets to the point where like you got to pick and choose, right? Like, because you're looking at like -5, -4, -3 LUFS or whatever the fuck they're called, and you don't. Yeah, dude. Like, it's not. It's a compromise. Like, for the loudness, you're gonna lose some of that stuff, and that's just the nature of when you start pushing a track to like its max. You're just gonna start to lose some of that punch at some of the elements. But I think that's just the genre. Like there's only so much you could really do about that. Man, I wish I wasn't broke. Anima, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm going. The jump here that's really nice. So sick. For this part here, when it finishes dropping here, I would like that, even if you had like that motif a little bit, like somewhere in this drop, like slightly, even if it was like an a bell that was like even if it was not the whole motif, but like the or like do do do, or just the do do do, boom, do 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 do, boom, boom, do do do, boom, like you know how you have this like. Like even something like that, it could be rave style, whatever you again. Like, dude, like it could be whatever you feel. I trust your ear, dude. This sounds crazy. I wouldn't like. I think from a compositional standpoint, it would make the drop feel like. I feel like one thing that it misses a little bit is a little bit of the like that hook of the melodicness that could be drilled into their heads more. And I think giving a little bit of a taste, it doesn't have to be like, I would not make it the full, like the, or whatever, that whole full vocal melody, but just like a little bit of taste of it, just so it's like still there a little bit. So, but dude, that's literally the only two things. That was so good. That was so damn good. Yeah, I'm still in the process, like, so guys, kind of like, I know Mute's here too. I know you've messaged guys. I like my semester. I just started a new semester, so I'm still getting the hang of things. So I'll be able to like be more, be more free for things in the next like probably like week or two once I get my schedule going. Nah, dude, thank you. That was a ton of fun. Hell yeah. So we got Aton, then we got 3 of the Discord subs, then we'll get to some of the free ones. I'll do kind of like a who's here, guys, kind of thing. So we'll get to Aton's is next. So Aton sent it via DMs. Nice track as usual. That's totally fine, Aton. Updates since the last version. I don't know why the form. Yeah, it's strange. I think it just hates you, Aton. I don't know why the forum doesn't like you for some reason. It's been beefing with Aton for some reason. Oh, I'm not submitting, and I'm just. Well, I just wanted to say just in case, like, I just wanted to say that, like, I did see your message, dude. I didn't forget. I have to finish 3 papers. Like, for some reason, this one class wants 2 papers for this week, so that's gonna be fun. What's good, Trapper K? This is Splintered Sunrise. Nice. What did you add to this? Whoa, smooth. I love, yeah, dude. The mix, yeah. What you definitely adjusted the mix since the last time I heard it. Oh no, wait, is the live stream frozen? Okay, I saw my phone is kind of like a judge for if the live stream freezes, and it freaks me out. Yeah, dude, listen, like you, dude. Oh my goodness, those. Let me hold on. Let me go to the 1 minute here. Yeah, good call on that. I love that the more harmonic stuff is brought up more. So nice, so nice. The chords are so lush. I really only have a very small like thing I could think of is just like taming some of the low mids on the what that's fine. Where is it? They're like sound. You could remove some of those low mids out of that sound. And I think that like reverse thing, I would lower some of the low mids. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. If you could join us on YouTube, that's where I read a lot of the messages. Yo, how does feedback work? You submit. There's a free version. There's a paid version. The free version's pinned on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got Cozy Riot and Jesse Fuller music. Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate you. There's a free link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. And the paid version is a lot, like there's a $5 line skip if you would like, but the free version is pinned both on, it should say submit your song here. Click on the link. If it doesn't work, sign to Google on a different tab, refresh the page, it should work. So yeah, honestly, yeah, drum sounds, really love the additions. Here we go. Yeah, the whole track just feels... I think a big part, once you tame those low mids, it's that one sound, or maybe even the keys, I would just, once you adjust the low mids for that, you could use like you could use an EQ and just lower around like the 250 hertz area, just like a small, and you could cover a little bit of the 500, like even if you did something that's like, you really don't have to do that much, honestly, like just do like a little bit of like this low shelf kind of action going on here from like here down, like a tiny bit, tame that, and you could even just make like low pass it around this, and that's what I would do. Like probably, of course, listen to it, of course. And yeah, that's really, this would help a lot. Or even sidechain the bass to your melodic elements, and like sidechain EQ the bass, and so that when the bass happens, like it doesn't conflict as much. And that's honestly, like, that's really those are really the only things that I heard, other than like mastering, because now it's just a matter of what the mix is like there. Now it's just a matter of gluing everything together, and yeah, the mastering would be super, super sick. It should be, hold on. Boom. Yeah, solid stuff, Aton. Like, how cool. Aton, I was thinking about sending you something this week, dude. Like, I got this one track done. Like, I've been working with a bunch of musicians, and I have this funk track that I'm working on, and I believe I've showed you it before on No Flight, but I'm actually getting musicians to play it, and it's still missing like a saxophone and whatnot, but like, dude, I know you would love it. Like, it's like super funky. I'm pretty sure I showed you it before, but I'm finally, like, I actually have like the bass tracked. Like, I have a trumpet, trombone, keys, Rhodes, and a bass player so far. I have a saxophone session and I have an alto and a Barry sax session on Monday. So, yeah, to like finish it up. I'm super excited. I have to show you this. But yeah, that was Eitan. Thank you so much, Eitan. You rock. Dude, sounds so good. I was like, I should wait until it's more done before I send it to you. But I had to tell you. I was like, this is the type of track Eitan would do. Hell yeah. So we're gonna move on to the next one. So we got cool. So we're going to the Discord subs now. Hell yeah. The way time flies, guys, when we're doing the live stream sometimes. I know it's, like for me, I look down and it's like, holy crap, it's 9 o'clock already. And then I'm just like, oh my goodness, I know we have a lot still. So let's get to it. Let me shut up, and I know I have a tendency to ramble. So we have All Right featuring Kendall Grace. This is Carmine. It's tracks. This says it's mastered, so this is out now. Cool. Let's get it.
You call your love, am I what you want? I've been finding my reflection every single day. Looking in the mirror, don't remember my face. Praying to the sky, hoping for some better days. Abusing.
Thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Lost inside, yeah, I'm lost inside. Trying to free my mind, yeah, I'm trying to free my mind.
Matt Bates official.
I was struggling with my own self-image, hoping one day you would come and visit, hoping one day I could be your missus. Baby, I don't own business. I've been fighting my reflection every single day. Looking in the mirror, don't remember my face. Praying to the sky, hoping for some better days. Abusing drugs, yeah, I'm not okay.
That was All Right by Carmine and Kendall Grace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Oh yeah. So cool track. Yeah, again, like I love the Juice WRLD vibes. You already know. The feature sounds great as well. I thought the vocal top line melody is very catchy.
To the sky, hoping for some better days. Abusing.
I think a lot of like super fun. I love the vocal melodies. Let's get it. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much.
Lost inside, yeah, I'm lost inside. Trying to free my mind, yeah, I'm trying to free my mind. Said I'd be alright, yeah, said I'd be alright, but I lied. I was struggling one day, I could be your missus, baby,
Sorry, my wife just got me water and she just watched me chug it in like 2 seconds and was like, oh my goodness. She just gave me the face of like, are you about to make me go and get water again? I was like, no, you don't have to. I appreciate it. Tell me your wife. Anywho, Carmine, as like really cool track, love it. As far as critiques go for this, I think the big part, be careful with the key signature of the auto-tune. You want it to be in F sharp minor is the key. So just be careful of that. The overall the vocal recording itself, I think it's the microphone that's the issue, but the recording itself sounds a bit tinny. I would love to have more low mids. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm good with this. Thank you. I'm good. You rock. Thank you. Oh yeah, appreciate you. As far as the I would some of the low mid presence for sure. Yeah, I think this really I think it's the microphone. It sounds like the microphone. Like, did she record in the same place that you did, Carmine, or did she record separately? It sounds separate. Because hers is a bit sibilant the way it's mixed. Yeah, she does rock. Honestly, MVP. A shout out to my wife. She's awesome. It's still unreal to say wife. It still feels unreal. It's happened so recently. Like, her vocals are sick. I just feel like the mixing on it. That's the thing. So as far as like the melody, I think it's just the vocal mixing. And I open for some better days. Abusing drugs, yeah, I'm not okay. Just some more low mid information on your vocal, dude. Yeah, even I think you could raise your vocal slightly, like a decibel. And yeah, cool. Hell yeah, Carmine. I hope that's helpful, dude. If you have any questions like regarding any mixing stuff or whatnot, like feel free. My DMs are open. So we have Checksum. This is game versions. This is Kashiki P, 10th Circle Alt. This is another song for the game soundtracks. This is Kashiki P. We are gonna run it. Fun. Alrighty. Nice chords. How cool. The chords are so cool. I love this, dude. That's so cool. You did like this. Yeah. How cool. And then you did this like no, what was it? It was like this not diminished. It was a dominant 7 chord that came so cool. I love the sound design. I feel like if you had like I know it sounds crazy. This is the kind of things like almost like butterfly flap, like this, like paint the picture even more with some sound design like additions. Like I don't be afraid to get like putting like sparkle sounds and tracks like that like happen just once, or just like even tucked in the background was like, and then like even like a birds chirping if you put like a phaser on it or something, like have something crazy in the background or whatnot. Like I love where you can get with this type of track, you can get very experimental. I love the string sound. I love the like, it's such a cool sound in general. Like, what would I say? Like, I think slightly less on that, like, mechanical noise. Slightly less on that. With Corey in the background, yeah, Corey in the background would be crazy. Because we got like this, like I love these chords. I honestly, like, other than just ear candy stuff, Kashiki P, like I really wouldn't change anything else other than lowering that mechanical noise. Like how cool. I love it. About this live besides just how diverse we all. No, dude, that's what I love about it. Intricate is just the crazy diversity of what gets submitted. And the invert, yes. That's all I would do. Yoshiki, that's one of my favorites of yours. Now we just need a robot sound in it, like the world is ending. It's perfect. But all in self, he walked into these incidents. Wait, what did I do? What did I walk into? It gave me old Zelda vibes. No, definitely. It's got this like exploration kind of feel to it. Because it's got a lot of these like ascending chromatic stuff where you're just like it just has this sense of wonder. I love it. So we got Root Beer is next, the non-game version. Maybe you're thinking of it, but I haven't recorded that yet. That's okay. Hell yeah. You know, we got Slam, which first off, I love the violent nature of the word slam. I feel like this release, I can finally shine my current skill when it comes to music. Hell yeah. Yeah, as always, let me know what you think, what you want to hear next. Let's get it. Let's hear Slam by Root Beer. And then we'll get to some of the free ones after this, and then we get to Discord subs. Did you animate this? Mentis. Whoa. So the left side won! Yeah!
This was a certified banger.
Right isn't always right! Oh yeah! That was Root Beer Slam!
This was a certified banger.
How fun! How fun of both the track and the production. How cool! Like the track and the art. Sorry, that obviously the production is in the track. I love the can of whoop ass. Put like the cashier's just like, what the hell's going on here? You got sold out SOS, the can of whoop ass that's being sold here. This person is just waiting for the. That's hard to do, sir. Hell yeah! No, this is animation. Yeah, I know. He said that he outsourced the animation, and that but he sketched the ideas. Like, this is so cool. Yeah, you got the moon being destroyed and some demon creature here. We got the water covering them here, and then we get the left side winning. Like, so we know who wins. As far as like the music side of things, like, again, one thing, we got the breakbeat drums, we had a little bit of Jersey Club in there. One thing is that Root Beer's productions, this is like, you have gone very ham on the production on this, which I love. Like the drum cutting up, the syncing to the track is really nice. I like the sound design too, of like, nice. Sync took a week, I could imagine. I think as far as critiques go, really, what would I even say about this? Like the first thing I could think of is just some of the bass frequencies could be tamed a bit more, and I think that like a sidechain EQ would be the wave. And the kick drum with that super bass bass that you have going on, that like really stumpy. So cool. And even that whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Just timing the transitions in my videos can be time consuming. Dude, I get in CapCut because it's like, although it's not as strong as Premiere, you could do a lot of really, like, it's a lot less processing heavy, and you could do a lot of masking, or like you could do automation and stuff like that. Oh, did the live stream freeze? No, wait, no, please tell me it didn't freeze. Oh my goodness, please tell me we're back. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry guys, again, it's probably my internet. My internet is sometimes decides to go in and out, so especially for some reason during the summer and spring, it starts to, when it gets hot out, it starts being a little weird. So sorry guys, that's on my end. So yeah, honestly, other than that, like, other than just taming the bass frequencies and then like, yeah, dude, that was really cool. Like, what else would I say? You can even bring up that wah 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 sound even more. But it's like, it sounds nicely mixed. Like really the only main thing is in the bass, but like, I think it's nice mix on it. Nice job, Root Beer. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm now updated. Welcome to the updatedness of the live stream.
This was a certified banger.
Cool, we'll get to some of the free ones now. So I'm gonna get to, let's see, we'll get to some of the free ones who submitted. So we got Skybird, Julian. Okay, so we could honestly, we are gonna get to everybody today, which is awesome. I love days where I can get to everybody. So we'll do Skybirds first. We'll just go down the list normally. I think the YouTube compression messed up the woo 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 at the end. I wouldn't be surprised. YouTube loves to do that. YouTube likes to do us dirty out here, man. But yeah, I appreciate you for submitting, and yeah, it's good to see you again, like submitting again. I know it was a while, and I'm happy to hear it. Let's go. I'm happy to hear it. Let's go. We got Skybird Makes Music. This is Reflections early work in progress. So let's run it. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, we got almost 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is crazy. Oh wow, okay. It reminds me of Billie Eilish. Yeah, just the beginning reminded me of it. I would say, like, underwater. What song is that? That was Reflections by Skybird Makes Music. Hell yeah. I love seeing the randomest shit pop up on my screen sometimes, like this, where it says like 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. So it reminds me of Everything I Ever Wanted. Is it Everything I Ever Wanted by Billie Eilish? What is it? What song is that? Billie Eilish. It reminds me of Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish is what the beginning reminds me of. So first things first, yeah, love the track. I really like that song. It is a compliment. It's a good thing. The melodic ideas are cool. I also love seeing the MIDI and whatnot. And one thing I find really funny is you manually did the delays on this here. Just dropped a song on YouTube. Can I get it reviewed? Hell yeah, you can. Exclamation point submit. If you send that, it should give the submission form. Yeah, why not? What I would do, yeah, listen, use a delay plugin instead. Trust on this. Or songs are written on stolen land. I already, probably. Yeah, you want to use a delay plugin. So you're manually doing the delays, Skybird. I respect it out here. Now you use a delay plugin for that instead. Like, because then what you could do, use a delay. Instead, like a literal delay plugin. I'm pretty sure BandLab has a delay plugin. And then instead of manually doing it, cut the word that you want to delay, put it on a track that's 100% wet with the delay, so that it'll do it for you, and it will just be just that word. So I would show you in Pro Tools, because Ableton, I really, yeah, Ableton I'm not proficient in. Be careful, there's like this resonant frequency in the 1K area. Too much. Yes, Skybird, you gotta use your, like I'm telling you, use a delay plugin. It'll sound a lot more natural, and a lot of times, so delay plugins are a lot of the times modeled after like analog units. So you get a lot, like, the delay has a sound to it. It's different than if you just chopped it like this. It's different. And you have more control over like EQing the delays. Like a lot of times, like I'll cut the high end and some of the low end out of the delay, so it doesn't get in the way. The vocals, I would have when this comes in this kind of dance section, I would first off, I'd have like a reverb on the group here, on a group send here. I'll put these all to one send or a bus. I don't know how BandLab allows you to do. Is this BandLab? I don't actually. The more I look at, I don't think this is BandLab. The more I'm looking at it, what is this? Is this? Hold on. This isn't BandLab. Why would I think this is BandLab? The waveform. Yes. That's what I was like. Wait a second. This doesn't look like BandLab. Yeah, allows you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just realized it's not BandLab. It took me way too long. Generally understand what you mean. Waveform should let me automate the delay in Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla. Hell yeah, you got Valhalla delay in your. You're crazy, Skybird. I like it. You're manually doing your delays, and you got Valhalla, dude. Honestly, respect. Yeah. Do you have literally just like Valhalla delay? Do they just have a plugin that's just called delay? I know they have the frequency echo thing, which is a little bit different. Like, I'm pretty sure Valhalla delay. Right. Yeah, they have the digital. Honestly, Valhalla stuff sounds so good. Like I use their reverbs all the time. All the time. Vintage Verb sounds so good. I literally use it on everything. So how cool. Yeah, as far as like that's really all I would say. Cool track. Add some drums to that next section. Cool. Next we got Julianos. Hell yeah. Julianos is his real name. Julianos. But I'm definitely crazy. I might mix manually in Valhalla. I like both to be present and can only make both. Yeah, please do. This is Bloodline, but this 50% done needs something about the bass.
The one in the center.
It just sounds wrong. Okay.
Neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony.
That was Bloodline. Oh my goodness, my vocal. Bloodline by Julianos. Let's go. Cool. Is on a roll tonight. Every comment it makes this error encounter. Yeah, YouTube's just messing up the live today. Sorry, guys. So, as far Julianos, first off, so some more cool orchestral sounds in Serum 2. So, yeah, love the track. I think I hear what you're saying about the bass. I do hear what you're saying. And I think a big part of it is that the kick drum is just so much. And like the kick drum, it's going to sound We are on the free ones. I'm on Julianos here. I'm getting to some of the free ones before I get to You're in the Key. Let's see. You're in D minor, so just make sure the kick drum is tuned to the D. I would lower the kick drum in favor of having some of the elements louder. And that includes the bass, because the bass is getting lost because the kick drum is basically so loud that it's like pushing everything else out the way. That's your issue. Yeah, cool track though, dude. Love the vocals. Love the low pass filter, the Julianos special. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one, which is the Recollector. Let's get it. The Subtle Bliss submits the Empty Grace final version by the Recollector. So this is Zorg. So start at 340, stop at 510. This track's 3 months to make. And that's somewhere about 30 samples. This is the final version inspired by the KT. How cool. So he said start at 340. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. 3 months? Respect, dude. This is so cool. This is so cool. That is the subtle bliss amidst this empty grace final version. I love how full this sounds. That was Zorg!
This was a certified banger.
Zorg, I love, first off, the stereo spread on that is crazy. I love the panning, the subtleties of the track is so cool. Like the sound is like, it sounds so full. Like the low end rumbles sound so sick. It's so cinematic. Like I'm telling, dude, what you should do, man, is like, if you like made like a pack of these and like tried to like pitch them to like to film. Like I feel like this would be totally, because films are always looking for like that like or even like video game companies or something, dude, like that they're always looking for these kind of ambient creepy things like that. This has a use, you know. Film trailer stuff, like, dude, so cool. I wouldn't change anything about it, honestly. It sounds so cool. I love that bell thing, that it's not really a bell, but that kind of melodic element that comes in like towards the end of that small phrase that we heard. Cool. Run it back. Right, Dr. Indy. Yeah, Zorg, absolutely super, super sick. I just had to quick, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do, Tornado, no worries. Yeah, Zorg, love it. Thank you so much for sharing, dude. Hell yeah. We got the Recollector. I'm seeing the Zorg, the Recollector. Hell yeah, that's also a cool ass name, dude. We got Tornado Chaser is next. Boom, boom, boom. So just for an order, if you haven't submit your track now, or forever hold your track. Jeez, forever hold your track until this upcoming Friday. Let's get it. So we have Exasperation, first preview by Octo the Stickman. So what I'm gonna do in order, I'm gonna do Tornado Chaser, Trabucay, Anima, and then these two. I'll do the Discord subs because these submitted beforehand. Then Bubba, then Matt Bates. So, just letting you guys know the order. Let's run it. That was Exasperation, first preview by Octo the Stickman. Hell yeah!
This was a certified
That's
banger.
what I'm talking about, Tornado Chaser, if that's even your real name. So yeah, track goes ham. The synths go crazy. The energy is super high right from the beginning with that drum line. You can even have almost like going like left, right. Like could even be fun. Make homemade cheeses. Really, everyone should try homemade Cheese. I love, dude, I love me some cheese, dude. I love cheese to the point where it's a problem. Cheese. So I'm a huge fan. Hell yeah. Wait, we'll wait for this to. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay. I every now and then I see my live stream and I'm just like, no, hold it together, internet. Yeah, love that penny thing. I think the main thing as far as critiques go here is in the mixing of this section here. So right now it's very top end heavy. Like you lose the impact and whatnot because the synths are super up front. So just be careful of that. Like I would love like less of the synths, more of those drums in the mix. Because the drums and the bass get lost entirely. Because it just like it becomes like a lot of this like buzzy 3 to 6K areaness and I would just be careful of that. Cheese, and that's all I have to say. Thank you for submitting. You rock! Everything else is cool. I love the production. I love what's... like the energy. I love the production. I think it's just the mixing on that. And hell yeah. You rock! You the bomb. Appreciate. I'm going to have to practice yelling at my kids till I get it right. Agreeable solid. I'm telling you, you're going to have to... I'm telling you. It's the vocal fry. You gotta do the vocal fry, then you push with your chest or whatever, and until you get ha! Like ha! It almost sounds like you're squatting something down. Ha! You get more and more power the more you do it. Hell yeah. You too. Appreciate you for sticking around. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you. We got Trabeque. BandLab is what this is. Here we go. I think we pinned Delio as like a comment of the night. Yeah, that's got to be the crazy. It's got to be the one of going to bed tonight wondering if I'm yelling at my kids right or not. Yeah, honestly, like when I saw that, I was like, that's got to be the pin. Like that's got to be the pin. Is crazy. Hell yeah. Let's get it, Trabeque. Let's get it. Again, sorry. 9:39. Hell yeah, that was the 1 minute 37 mark.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, that was super fun. So overall, yeah, the track, super, love the guitar delays, things that are going on throughout the track. big the drums sound. You can even get some more punch out of those drums. The vocals are a bit high and heavy. I would like some more clarity in the vocals. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but if you could tune the phone, the telephone into the key signature. So the keys is in E major. So what I would do is, yeah, in the background, that's creative. Yeah, no, I think it's super creative. Yeah, I would tune that to the key of E, E major, like. Because then it'll make it sound like it blends in with the track more. Because right now it kind of takes me out of that beautiful delayed guitars that what's going on. And you have that technically you don't have to, that's already in the key. The vibrating of the phone is in B, which is the 5. So you don't have to worry about that. It's the boop 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 and the that I would tune. I know it's That's really it, Trav. Really cool track. Thank you so much. I know that sounds ridiculous. Tune a phone sound. It sounds ridiculous. I know. I know it's a ridiculous ask. but trust me, you got this. Like, you might have to just like lower it by a like a few semitones or whatever. Like, you can still keep like like it going up, down, like into pitch, like you could still do that. But as long as it's like in the key of E, like that's what I would do. Appreciate you for submitting. We're going to get to Anima next. Then we get to Moonlight Sky, Broken Messiah. Then the last two, Bubba and Matt Bates. Sorry, fam. So let's get to it. We got Anima is next. Untitled. Oh, you're one of those people that use the Untitled. Look at you. All fancy with it. So we got Don't Stop Concept Done by Anima. Hell yeah. Let's run it. We got some funky stuff. Okay. You rock, Trav K. I love me some funky stuff. Those string stabs you got going on, which I love. As far as like the track goes, yeah, super fun. Yes, you gotta. You gotta. You gotta get that. We're like, hell yeah. What I would say as far as critiques go for this, try with the bass. I know sometimes what I love to do with VST bass, because a lot of times they sound so fake, and I feel like the track is so cool. And what I'll do is I run the VST bass through like a bass amp plugin, and it always gives a lot more of this thickness that I look for in a bass. And sometimes you can get, there's this one plugin that's really saucy for this that I use. It's the Ampeg. Ampeg free bass plugin. This thing sometimes goes on for free. Whereas it's like the SV whatever the hell SVT. This thingy mabob sometimes goes for free, and it's like you can get this like what is it, the Ampeg? Yeah, this classic thing. You can get this plugin for free sometimes, and it sounds so good if you just run your VST bass through it. And yeah, it just gives it this like really nice warm bottom end. It sounds so sick, especially with music like this. I want a more disco-y kind of kick would be sick. A disco-y kick would be a ton of fun. Yeah, it wasn't letting me skip around. For some reason, Untitled, I don't know why it does this sometimes, but yeah, totally fun. Gallon Kruger, yeah, it's absolutely insanely good. Oh, shit. Yeah, check that out, what Dr. Indy said. Shit. That Rode thing is a bit loud, so just lower that a hair, just in favor of having some of the background instrument stuff in there. And yeah, is the second half of the chorus not too busy? I didn't think so. It didn't bother me. The one thing that does bother me is like drummer's perspective panning. I know it's a personal preference, but I like when the drums are panned where the drummer's playing it. So I would pan that ride cymbal to the right. But that's, again, you don't got to do that. That's like nitpicking. That's like me wanting to air drum to your stuff and can't because the ride cymbal's backwards from what I want it to be. You're panning at stage perspective, which is fine, but it's completely wrong. And how could you? No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Really fun. Anima makes music. Melody wise, hell yeah. No, I think it's cool. Like, I think it's the type of it's the genre you can get away with that. So I wouldn't worry about that, because like with funk music, you can get away with having it a bit on the busy side, because that's what people like. They like this kind of like this very. Yeah, totally. Thank you so much for submitting. Anima makes music. Hell yeah. Super fun. Hope to hear more from you. We do these every week. Hell yeah. So we got three, well, technically 4 more submissions left. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Appreciate the follow. Who's that? I can't had dinner. How's the queue looking? Okay, so what I have as far as the queue, I'm doing the 2 Discord subs. So these 2, then I'm getting to the free ones here. How's it going? Good, how are you? You're 6 months of producing, 3 months on keyboard. Hell yeah. Keep doing it. It sounds good. Man, like, it sounds good. Like, it sounds like you have a good establish of, like, you know, theory knowledge and whatnot, because you're doing some fun bluesy stuff in there. So, yeah. No, you! No, appreciate you. Matt Bates, you rock. So I'm gonna get to those. I'm gonna get to the. We're gonna keep a move on. Appreciate you for submitting. We're gonna get to Broken Messiah. Then we have Moonlight Sky, then Broken Messiah. So this is Rise featuring David Magesu. Cool. Let's hear it. Also, feel free, if anyone submit now, forever hold your track till this upcoming Friday. Go for it, Anima.
Soldier of the Lord, I can't back down right from a
Appreciate
fight.
you.
I stand up tall, equip my sword and swing it hard with all my might. If the battle overtakes me, get back up and I won't die. All these tears that I have cried, I have felt too many times, but I'll just rise, 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 rise. But I'll just rise, rise. But I'll just whole new story for the OG. I never knew him, but he know me. 81 with the shots like Kobe, slowly killing off sin with the Holy One. Saved by the blood from the Father's Son. Don't deserve it, but the battle's won. From all the sin that plagued my life, in the end, my God said it is done. So I'll keep on walking along on this path. I ain't ever walking away. I was so selfish with my worldly past, yeah, I wasn't thinking so straight. Christ found me with the heaviest of hearts, stuck inside a dark place. I was the one out of 99 sheep, but he found me and gave me grace. Rise, 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 rise. But I'll just rise, 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 rise. But I'll just cut my skin, reveal my flesh. Wear my sin, wear my lack. Burn it all, burn the stack. Wreck is gone, pay the debt. Christ has come, no going back. Christ will come, not turning back. Like pushing my limits like tested. Screw around, might get arrested. Talk to me like I got bested. Went to my knees and invested. That's a force into a permanent conduit. Now informally I'm moving with confidence. Partner with brothers, we move like
Is that you?
demons in the darkness like cardio. Cut everybody by the cause of separation. Depart from my sin nature. I don't wanna be like you. Look the demons in the eyes and told them that the martyrs always rise, 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 rise. But I'll just rise, 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 rise. But I'll just
Hell yeah, that was Rise featuring David Magesu. Hell yeah. That was Moonlight Sky. So first things first, yeah, I really, dude, the verses are crazy. Yeah, the screaming dude is also super talented. Like there was some parts in there I was like, ooh, that's real nice. I think the biggest thing for this one, I'll say, like as far as like the record
I
goes,
wasn't thinking so straight.
like I love the beat is knocking, what's going on melodically here, and the instrumental is sick. What I would say as far as critiques go, I feel like the beat with the screams, it feels like it's like the wrong beat for that. I don't know what, like it feels like there's like a conflict of style there. Like the beat isn't going hard enough to like it feels like the screaming vocals don't really fit on the track to me. Like it feels like if the track was more like hype, it would be like, cause right now like the instrumental is very like chill, like it's kind of laid back. Like the drums are still very up front, but it feels like it's still chill. Whereas like when it comes to like the overall track itself, like I like when the streams come in, it kind of caught me off guard because it just didn't feel like it fit. Like it felt like there was a conflict, like. And I think there's two ways to go about it. Like it could be also maybe the like they're just too affected, like the vocals are too up front. Maybe it's the beat needs a little bit of a rework. Maybe the 808 needs to go like a more distorted route. Maybe it needs to be a more distorted kind of track. I think. And then I think it would make a lot more sense in context. Because, I dig, like, the dude has the sound. Dude has a good tone for his screams. It just feels like there's a conflict there. I would say also, be careful during the hook, where it's that rise. There's that, like, the chants of the rise. The S's of the word rise kind of gets a bit lost. So just be careful. Like, I would just check if a de-esser's working too aggressively, or if like, you might have to ride up the gains of some of the S's in there just to make sure that you, like, because right now it sounds like rise instead of rise, if that makes sense. Like, I'll play it back.
New story for the holy and that rise, just rise.
Like, having more of the S in there would go such a long way.
On my mic, whole new story, only path, I ain't ever walking away. I was so selfish with my worldly past, yeah, I wasn't.
And honestly, those are really the only things that I heard, dude. Solid stuff. I would say maybe even slightly less on the beat and more on the slightly more on the vocals, like it by like a decibel or two, and that's it. Sounds great, dude. Hell yeah. I think the dude is totally like, dude is talented. I just think he's not the right fit for this track, I think, which is fine. Because you could always find another track with the same tempo, put those vocals on, and then, like, it's just, there you go. You know? There's no harm in that. I'd be swapping out instrumentals all the time, dude. Appreciate you for submitting, Sky. Hope that's helpful. So we got Broken Messiah is next. So this is the last of the Discord subs. And then we'll get to the remaining of the free ones. So we have Hurt Me, I Am Your Monster, 4/11/2026. Let's run it. How am I not subscribed? Just this. No vocals, that's okay. Moonlight Sky, look, at the end of the day, personal preference. It's totally, if you dig it, totally fine. Use your gut instinct. Peace out, Doctor, and you gotta do what you gotta do. go. That was only a quarter to boot. Let's get it. That was awesome, dude. So I know I've heard already I've heard this track before. You know what's really funny, Anima, is that Only a Quarter to Boot has been roasting me so much about not having played Persona for literally months. It's probably a year at this point for how much Only a Quarter to Boot roasts me for not having played Persona. But yeah, the overall, yeah, first off, love yeah, I still have to play Persona. Sorry, guys. I know, like, my schooling, I'm telling you, yeah, I absolutely love the energy. What I would say as far as the record goes, yeah, I think structure-wise, super fun. Love these kind of like these where is it? Yeah, these kind of like sections where it's just the vocal. I mean, not the vocals. This kind of like down section, like where there's less energy because it allows when the things come in. I think that overall, as far as critiques go, I would like some more confidence in that acoustic section here. It's a bit wonky with the timing, so just be careful with this, because the guitars aren't quite lined up with each other here. Where is it? Yeah, you hear the. It needs to be more like, dude, there's a bit late. Like, there's a big timing discrepancy there that I would address. So just be careful. I know you said you had trouble playing to a metronome. You got this, man. You got this. You got to. And sometimes a trick, only a quarter to boot, a quarter womp, a second timing. That's okay. A trick that if you have ease, if it's easy for you to play to a drum track, duplicate the drum track, play the acoustic to the drums, then delete the drum track after, because that'll give you a better that'll give you more of a time frame. Because that sometimes I'll do that for artists, like if it's like a section of an instrumental where there's like no real like click or anything like that other than a metronome or whatnot. Sometimes I'll move the drums over temporarily and then delete the drums after, and then everything's in time. So try that. There's nothing wrong with that. We're just helping ourselves here as musicians, you know? So as far as like critiques go, I would like some more confidence in some of these, maybe it's the sound design of the guitar. Like what I'll have to, like, it could be the amp synth. This is better. No, I think it's the drum samples. I think it's the drum samples that are doing it here. Just gotta fix everything in post. Anima makes music sense. I love it. Look, do you know how many times I've had to fix things in post for people? It's not even. I'm so used to it. Maybe even put a chorus on that clean guitar would be fun. Like, I feel like in effect, like something's got to be on that clean guitar, because right now it feels a bit empty. Even like some toms. You don't want to know how that chorus sounded without time and cleanup. Trust me. And honestly, that's the beauty of modern production. That's the beauty. A chorus effect. Try like a chorus effect, or you can even do a phaser. But like a chorus effect could be real cool because it'll add like this nice depth to it. Like there's sometimes like some edits that I've done that I'm just like, I don't even know how I did that. How I got it to sound like that. And sometimes I'd be working, like, one thing is like an engineer, sometimes like I don't like, sometimes I dread getting certain projects, but most of the times not. But like I would say that some of the time, like I almost like the challenge of something being so like not there, because it's just like something that I'm just like, oh, I know I could completely transform this track. like for me, it's like a fun challenge sometimes where I get a track that's like a bit all over the place. Like, I don't know why. It's like fun sometimes to like be the one to like fix it up. Like there was this one track that I mixed for a client. I'm not going to say who it is, but she had a really large following. She was a model, but she was getting into singing. And the artist is like she just was very tone deaf and timing was not there. And dude, I the vocals I got were like, oh my goodness, they were abysmal. They were so off. And I spent so long fixing those vocals, and I even made fake harmonies. I did all that. And like I worked some magic on that track. I don't give myself credit all the time, but bro, I did some you know how like the SpongeBob movie, you ever see that where they say the mermaid magic, whatnot? I did some mermaid magic to that track. So yeah, that's all I got. Only a quarter to boot. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm tone deaf too. No, hell yeah. Appreciate you. We're gonna get to the final tracks of the night. That's kind of crazy. We're already at the end. We're ending on the early side today, guys. I'll actually have time to do my homework tonight. That's kind of crazy. I might actually have time to do my homework tonight. This is like one of the first times we've been on the earlier side in a long time, guys. Holy crap. We got Abduction by Bubba, and then last we got Matt Bates. So if you're here in the live stream chat, you haven't submitted yet, or you haven't heard your song yet, submit now or forever hold your track to this upcoming Friday. We got Abduction by Bubba. So we're back to the free one, so 1 minute 30 each track. Let's run it. You gotta give me some merging magic. I got you. You're funny as hell, dude. I love your energy. Go do what you gotta do. Hell yeah, Agreeable Solid. Hell yeah. Mark, thank you so much. That was Abduction by Bubba. Cool track, dude. Thanks for submitting. So first, it's got almost like a dubstep feel to it. It's more of like this industrial kind of influenced track, it seems here. There's some more of this very like. It's funny. I have that exact synth patch that you have. I got that from one of my friends. Was like loved that and used that on like all of his tracks. It was really like it reminds me of that. It's a Splice serum patch. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're still here on Twitch. Says this was submitted from someone on Twitch. So as far as like critiques go for this, I think some of the sound, I think there's a bit too much reverb on some of these elements. I would like them to be less is more with reverb. Just be careful. I think some of the sound design. Nah, Ace Wave, honestly, is the perfect time for you to submit. I only got one other track left. Definitely want some more side chaining of some of the elements just to get some of this cool, like you get like you're missing out on some of this like ducking power that you can get to have some of these drum elements here. So definitely check into some side chaining on some of your elements because it'll add this movement to it that I feel like it's missing. And yeah, cool stuff. That was Abduction by Bubba. Hell yeah. So we're getting to, I believe this is now the second to last song because Ace Wave just joined it like the perfect. Oh, Dorn submitted. Oh, wow. Okay, now we got some tracks. All right. We got Matt Bates is next. So Matt Bates will be next, and I'll get to Dorn next. So this is Matt Bates. So this is a music video. Cool. So released literally yesterday. So congrats on the release. That's exciting. All right, so we'll listen to the first. I'm assuming the first 130. So I think he's still on Twitch. So we'll get to it. Let's run it. Nice shots.
Trying to make something from nothing inside. Just a little bit of peace of mind. Something telling me to just wait and reach for the stars. Like I don't know where they are. So tell me what I wanna hear. Tell me everything. Tell me what I gotta feel. Just to feel a thing. Yeah, cause I've been falling apart. Just to hang with the stars. I had to take a break, just a minute off. What you say, I ain't hear it all. I ain't here to play, don't get me involved. I already said it all, like
Nice.
I've been trying to make something from nothing inside. Just a little bit of peace of mind. Something telling me to just wait and reach for the stars. Like I don't know where they are. Why would I talk to you if you gon' keep ignoring me in person? Can't play with my time, I need more, it ain't certain. So here we go.
Dude, that's 130. Thank you so much, dude. That was sick. So Ace Wave. So thank you so much, Dorn. I do have your track with, like, just so you know, you could submit a second one, Dorn. Your track was next, dude. I appreciate you. So overall, dude, I first off love your sound, dude. I love the cinematography. Did you film this yourself, or did you have someone film this just out of curiosity? So first off, I absolutely love the energy. Like that like the chops in the instrumental, like who did what. Like I would love to know, like, did you do the production, did you do like obviously it's you on the vocals here because you're the artist here, or maybe I could just read this and okay, editor, got you. So you did have a video. Okay, I could have just read this. So written, produced, mixed, and mastered, a voice crack and a half. So he actually did the production, he did the mixing, he did the mastering. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. So, first thing, impressive work. I had help filming it, produced. Yeah, dude. Yeah, record it. Yeah. Dude. Sick work. Is this your first release, or is this is more towards... Okay. So you have been releasing music for a while here. So you basically... Okay, so you did mainly like instrumental stuff here. Got you with this stuff, the free beats. Yeah, dude, dude, you should just focus on being an artist, dude. You are very talented. Okay, so this is unreleased. I'm assuming here, because... Hold up. This might be unreleased. Hold on. Correct me, is this privated? I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay, so I didn't see it on the videos for some reason. Maybe it's under... Anywho... So, first things first, fantastic work with the mixing and mastering side of things. Hell yeah, mine is so goofy compared to these full productions. That's fine. How many free slots are left? There's plenty. I don't have an amount. I don't have like an amount of free stuff. So yeah, I think the shots are great. Dude, you even look like an artist, bro. which is good. Instrumental goes hard. I feel like, as far as like critiques go for this, like I think some of the vocal takes in there, like I think some of the phrasing of some of the words could be like, for example, where is it? This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is my favorite part here. I wish you gave that a little bit in the beginning, like something of this. I don't like a little bit, maybe not exactly that, but some sort of chops just to kind of allude that that's going to happen eventually. Because, and then you could even pitch up like some of the vocals up an octave and get real fun with. Dude, this would be dude, you'd be a blast to work with. Like, I love your tone, dude. That's fine.
Like, I don't know where they are. Why would I talk to you if you gon' keep ignoring me in person? Can't play with my time, I need more, it ain't certain.
Like that, I don't like that. It ain't certain. Like, it feels like it kind of ends it to like I feel like it kind of awkwardly ends the phrase there for that one word. Like, I would have pitched some of these vocals up the octave. Would have been so sick. Hell yeah, I'm playing dude's music. Yeah, dude's hella talented. Yeah, that's really all I got, dude. Very talented. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should be able to, guys, if you're submitting music, you should be able to use the form. Should be pinned on Twitch, should be in the description of YouTube. Sorry, I have a random comment pinned. But yeah, Matt Bates, really cool stuff. I'd love to hear more of your shit, dude. Yeah, dude, I think, like, if I were you, man, like, okay, so this is, I would choose a different thumbnail. If this is the thumbnail, is this the thumbnail? I would choose a different thumbnail, one with you, because that, like, this doesn't catch my eye as much as I would like it to. Like, one that catches my eye, like, one of you actually rapping, like, even if it's like this, where you literally just like, one with you more in the forefront. Like, you looking at the camera, I think, is like the wave, because you want people to catch people's attention immediately. So having one of the shots like one of these, I know this isn't a good shot, but like of this screenshot right here, but like the idea of having something like this be the thumbnail and then changing your profile picture to being an actual photo of you up close. Ain't nobody can see you back here. If you're scrolling on YouTube looking at a different channel, there's like, who the fuck is this? It looks like some picture of somebody. And this too, make this of yourself. Put the beats on a different channel, market yourself. It'll make the YouTube channel more marketable, cleaner looking. And yeah, dude, that's my advice.
This was a certified banger.
Cool stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. We will move on to the next one, which is Dorn. So Dorn, you do have two technically you could submit. So this is Pokedex from Dorn. We're gonna run it. How cool. How cool. How cool. I love what that bit crush, that like bit crushed effect that you have on the vocals. Gotta catch them all, gotta get them all. How cool, Dorn. That was Pokédex by Dorn. Really, really
This was a
nice.
certified banger.
Really, really cool track. The overall production, yeah, love that swung drum pattern that you had going on there. The that kind of leads to the there we go. I just love me some blues scales type stuff. I don't know why. I just love that like tritone addition to things. So as far as like critiques go to this, like I love this. I like, what would I change about it? Like, is there something to change about this? Like love the drums, the lead synths are super fun. Love the even if you want to get super dramatic with it, that and then like layer it with the octave up, like eventually with that like. Could like if you did like an octave stack with it on the second time it comes in. That is so cool. Dorn, I genuinely don't know what to say other than that was really good. Like, I'm just thinking of other ways that I would like enhance this. Like, and keep in mind, you could submit a second one, Dorn. I don't know if you were gonna submit a second one. Like I kind of just said I was looking for ideas and general feedback. It was like this little product I did, I'm gonna win. So it's not that serious, dude. I love this idea. What? You should totally like extend this. I didn't even see that goofy little tune. Nothing serious. Just want some ideas and feedback. So, dude, my ideas is continue this. Even if you brought like, for example, like. I love this. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think of something else to add to this. Like, it's like perfect the way it is, honestly, Dory. Even if you did like a syncopated line with the like if you did like a syncopated line, it could be super fun right before that drop. Like it'd be like but like all of it together, the drums like and then goes back to the super. Dude, no, I do. Dude, I love tracks like this. Like, cause it would be like the even with like a trumpet thing, like a I hope that jots ideas down. I mean, I can't think of any, like, I think it's great the way it is, honestly. You do have a second track you could submit. That's totally up to you. You don't have to. That's totally up to you. But yeah, thank you so much, Dorn. You rock. I only have one track left for the day that's been submitted here. So if you want to, totally fine. No pressure. My favorite is the melody before the drop. Dude, yes. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, I would love to hear this also in a version that's like with real instruments too. Like, I feel like this is the kind of track that would sound so sick with real instruments. Really fun. How fun. We got Ace Wave is next. So if you guys submit now or forever hold your track until... Does this sound like a really hard Mario level in a great way? Yeah. Yes, I know Dorn's been working on a video game. So we got Paralysis by Ace Wave. We gonna run it? Yeah, why not? You can submit another one. You'll be the last one again. Like, you'll be the last one today. Let's get it. It's Paralysis by Ace Wave. If you have another one. You can just use the form.
I'm wide awake, next to a glow as my shadow overtakes. I'm wondering if we trade places today. Will I see myself the same in the shape of a silhouette? An outline of a past that I can't forget. Too dark to make out who this person is, but one thing's for sure, they were looking in my head. Heard every thought and every breath as I turn my neck. It's all what I did wrong and all of my past regrets. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me, and try to breathe steadily as I lie beneath. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me, I try to breathe steadily as I lie beneath. And my mistakes, something out here is not right today. Like the place is too quiet and the silence starts to play. Like I tread on thin ice and then the sound that it makes when it breaks in your moments away from falling grace. I don't need to think about all the times I slipped away, or the conversations where I put my demons on display. I don't need another reason to be buried in the same distractions that have actually been digging me a grave. It's all because it follows me, and when the sun goes down, I'm wide asleep. The shadow's right there watching over me, and try to breathe steadily as I lie beneath. It's all because it follows me.
Hell yeah, that was Ace Wave Paralysis. That's what I'm talking about. That was Ace Wave. So, dude, I love me some new metal stuff. We got the rap and the metal stuff mixed together. Big fan. I used to listen to a bunch of stuff like Korn, Disturbed, Slipknot, some Limp Bizkit stuff. I loved Run DMC, like the King of Rock. There ain't none higher. See the call kingdom must you fire. Oh, I used to scream that song as a kid. So as far as the record goes, yeah, totally fun. Love the top line. The writing of this is really nice. The flows of it is also really nice. What I would say as far as critiques go, I would say you could have more fun with some of the production side of things where it comes to your vocals. I think a delay, like something, the vocals sound a bit too, like, dry sounding. I would like your vocals to feel like they're more like saturated, like putting it through like a something that like a like a preamp emulator or something to give it some more drive to it, just to give it some more oomph. And maybe like a compressor with a lot of character, like a 76 or a CL1B would be really nice if you have like an emulations for those things. And then also I would say have fun with the production of the vocals in the sense of like stacking the hook. Like I feel like having a more hype vocal in there would in the hook section or something like that, like super compressed, like pushed in the back or something like that, just to give it some more lift when the hook happens. Like it feels like when the hook's happening, like the energy goes up in the track, but I feel like your energy doesn't go up as much as I would like to. So yeah, hell yeah, that's what I would say as far as critiques go. Ace Wave, sick track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Literally. As soon as you said last track. Oh, wow. I got 3 more. So we're good. I ended up getting 3 more tracks up in here. So don't even worry about it. So, Kismata. So we got, how do I pronounce your name? Kismata? Kismata? Hell yeah. Appreciate you for submitting. You guys rock. So I have Kismata, then I have RP Nutcase, then I do have... Wait, is this Dr. Indie or is this Indie House? Wait, hold on. Is this a different... Is this an different indie? Hold up. Oh, this is another Dr. Indie song. Hold up. So we're going to get Kismata. Hold up. It's a bit different. That's okay. Takaru. Let's run it. This is Takaru. Takaru. 2. We accept all genres here, so totally fine, dude. If it's different. Technically, Dr. Indie does get a free submission, so... It's fine, Dr. Indie, I don't mind. How fun! So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was Takaru 2 by Kismata. Hell yeah! First off, I'm a metalhead. I love me some abstract stuff. So, dude, hell yeah! I love the chords of especially that section. It's got this like EDM mixed with the metal stuff. So, which is always a really, really nice blend. I also tend to do that as well. I also do a lot of like mix of EDM and metal because my own I work on a bunch of like clients' music. Like I work on pop music, R&B, and rap music typically for client stuff. But for my own personal stuff, I typically am in the metal vein like this. So, yeah, dude. Love it. Love the chords. I think the sound design is really sick. I think the main things, the 2 things that I'll say as far as critiques go in this is in the mixing and in some of the sound design stuff. And I'll explain what I mean. So in the mixing, currently right now, it sounds like a demo mix. I feel that the main thing that I would highly recommend for you to do and anyone here to do is find a reference track when you're mixing into A-B your track. And when I mean A-B is you go back and forth. Like if you feel like you finished the mix, import a track into your session. Make sure your mastering is not on the master bus. Make sure the mastering is on your mix bus, right? So you don't add additional mastering onto your reference track. So what ends up happening is you could go back and forth and see, okay, like the volume discrepancies, what are the differences? And I could tell you right now, immediately off of hearing this, the drums are way too loud relative to everything. And I would love way more of some of those like melodic elements, like that bass when it comes in here in this section where there's like this, it drops essentially, where is it? Like the drums are super loud in comparison. I want that boom, boom to be way fuller sounding. Right now it seems like the drums are like all the way up here in your face, right? And then there's everything else. And we need a bit more of a mix of the medium. So lowering the drums in favor of having everything else raised in volume. Now keep in mind, when you lower the drums, technically everything else relative to the drums is raised in volume. So I would do that. And the last thing that I would do, you hear some of these, when you have lines like this, right, where there's like these repeating patterns, essentially, you're like a sound that's like, sounds what I like to call stock soundy, which means it sounds like it isn't really edited. So like you have these like do 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 do. Like, don't be afraid like to edit some of the, like add like some small, I always like to add small motion things of whether it's a light pan or something like automation or like a filter or something to make it a bit more interesting sonically. That because right now it feels like the track, it's really cool stuff there, but like in the mixing it feels a little bit stale. And you could spice that up a little bit with adding either like an effect, a delay on, like you could add like a delays on the keys. You could add something to give it some more like movement. It could be like a filter that's automated. It could be like a world of different things, a phaser, of a flanger, something on those keys, like, or like even panning them, even just panning them, like could go such a long way. And that's my last thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, cool track. That's what I would say. Hell yeah. Appreciate you for submitting. Hope to hear more from you. We do these every week. Of course. Should I resubmit? You could submit. Yeah, you could resubmit using the form. You could submit using the premium form. Totally fine. We got Untitled by RP Nutcase. Let's run it. So very unfinished is what RP Nutcase says. Let's go. That was Untitled by RP Nutcase. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
It's my daughter's 28th birthday, so I'm going to have a drink. I'm only 45 and I feel old as fuck. Stop it. You don't know if it made you feel, no, okay, intricate. You are like, I don't want to make you feel older, but fun fact, I'm 29. I don't know. I think I told you that before. I'm only a year older than your daughter, technically. That's pretty fun. Well, technically I'm more because I'm turning 30 this year, but later this year, like in the fall. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, what I would say, RP Nutcase, cool track. Love this kind of this like you have this like. What is it? Hold on. Yeah, we definitely had this conversation. So I always get along with young people and older people. Yeah, I've always like for me personally, like I've always have gotten along with people who are older than me. Like that's always been a thing. I don't know why, but like I feel like a lot of times people younger than me, they're just annoying. Sometimes I don't know. Who knows? I feel like although I say that, but I get along with a lot of people. I don't know. It's very rare for me to not get along with someone. So we got like the so we're in G minor, so having some sort of like mid instrument in there would add a lot. I feel like even if it's just like a pad that just keeps that like yeah, okay. Like something just to keep this chord, like even if it's just like, even if it's just like a chords, just like something to like to keep that mids in there, just would go such a long way. I would hang out with two people and never hang out with each other. My wife and I are the same way. Like hang out with two people that would never. Yeah, honestly, dude. Yeah, I just feel like I don't know. I'm definitely an introvert, believe it or not. Even though I do these live streams, I'm definitely like the quiet dude. When it comes to like gatherings and whatnot, like I'm just chilling. Like I'm not really saying anything. So fun fact about me, I know I'm really loud in these live streams, but I'm really not that way in person. I mean, I am in person, but not like I'm not like a social butterfly by any means. I am quite the opposite. I'm like what is it like recluse. I'm like recluse. We're ordering pizza and wings and not Domino's, thank you. Yeah, I would say honestly, other than that, like adding some sort of something in the mids there, that snare, I would want way more transient on that. I'm not a fan of the snare sound here. And if things a bit quieter, and then like something to like... And don't be afraid to change those notes there. Like I would like a bit different of these chord changes, and I think that would make a big difference. So cool track. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. So we got, I'm going to do Dorn's next, and then Dr. Indy submitted a free submission, so I got him next. So we got, this one's a Discord sub. So we got, my friend and I worked on this MIDI top vocal layer, omitted, not finished. This scared me a bit. I didn't see that. That was horrifying. I looked down. I didn't realize there would be a face there. That's horrifying. It's cool. It's like, dude, the song is 6 minutes now. No way. Let's run it. Nah, of course, RP Nutcase, you rock. Oh, do mine last. Do mine last. Got you. What's the cue? You're next if you submit. Dude, do yours last. Okay. As far as this is a request from Dorn. A request from Dorn was do Dr. Indy's next. So I will fulfill that request. So we do have a free submission from Dr. Indy, so we're going to listen to this to 1 minute 30. So we got Remembering a Lost Soul. So remember, we are easily forgotten by Dr. Indy, Nova Farm. Let's run it. Wow, it's storming. Dr. Indy on this track. Dr. Indy on this track. It's raining hella outside. Yeah. When I eat pies, I made sure it's tied. $3.49. Yeah. Cool. That's the 1 minute 30. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. You rock, dude. We got some. Yeah, dude. I love. This is one of my favorite ones of yours. I really like this kind of. That kind of has like this like minor ninth. What else you got going on? Yeah. That sounds so mean. Like I would love like even like a nastier like 808. It's super fun. I love that. Like maybe that's why. Hell yeah, dude. 45 degrees of fix. Yeah, we got. Look, your trees are also like going in the 45 degree angles here. You got the storming going crazy. I would say even like the. You can get even. I would feel like you can go the drum sounds. I think I would switch out the drum sounds for more of like a raw sound, like. And you got would go crazy. It'd go crazy, but or even if you go hell yeah. I mean, that's just a fun listen. Hell yeah. So that was Dr. D. I mean, what else would I say? Yeah, I think you can go even heavier with the bass. Dude, I think the drum samples I would switch out. Hell yeah. This has got to be a collab. I'd do it. I'd collab with it. I'd switch out the drums and like throw some screams on it would be really funny. So we got, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that was really fancy. I've never seen that before. That was real fancy. We got Star by Ray J. Or over there on well, this is Timmy Yale. We're gonna run it. Who was that on? Who was that? Whose track was that? Whose track was that? There was someone here who said they dropped the song earlier. Who was that? So overall, yeah, really, really chaotic energy there. Like, love the hype, honestly. The energy was awesome. The overall track, I would say, it did get very repetitive at the end there, so I would switch it up a bit. It felt a bit copy-paste there. Be careful of the key signature of the track. There's a large conflict of key signatures going on with the bass and the melodic elements going on there. The vocals over there sound like they're recording on a phone, so just be careful of that, fam. So I would recommend, highly, highly recommend, as far as like okay, so you are. Hell yeah. Dude's on YouTube. Let's go. So I would highly, highly recommend, I love your energy, highly recommend just being careful. One, conscious of a key signature. Did you produce this as well? I think that's a big part of it, is there's a lot of like elements of the instrumental that are out of key with each other, like the 808s and what's going on. And it's hard, especially when you have like these kind of more like rhythmic percussion elements that aren't really so like tuned to a key signature. So just be careful of that. And yeah, I would say the microphone sounds like it was a phone. Because the vocals are very thin but harsh in the so you did. Hell yeah. So just be careful when you are producing. Just be careful when you add samples, like for example, like that. It's cool sounds, but like, just be careful. I would highly, highly, highly recommend learning some music theory if you don't already, like, because that will help you a ton getting your beats to feel like they're more cohesive with your vocals. Oh. It's almost like a Young Thug feel, almost. I don't know, like. Because the vocals feel like they're like, I would love some, like the quality of the recording of the vocals. Like I would love it to be high. If you can, I always recommend people to invest in a microphone, because that, like, I'm telling you, like, it makes a massive difference. Does it sound good though? I would say it sounds like currently, I think that it has potential. It has potential. I hear the vision. But right now it feels too like there's a bit too much of this disconnect between the key signatures and what's happening right now in your vocals, and just the overall quality of the recording. I think does it a huge disservice. So I don't think it sounds as good as it can. But again, music is subjective. Music is totally subjective. So what I think sounds good is not going to be what everyone else thinks sounds good. Like, everything is subjective. If you like it yourself, that's really, to me, that's the most important thing about this, instead of seeking outside validation, you know? I just off of, like, I've been mixing and mastering. I went to school for it. Those are the things that I would change that would improve the track sonically, like, in general. So I would recommend doing those. And yeah, totally. It's not being in theory separates it low key. Well, the thing is, when people say it not being in theory, like, when people say things not being in theory, the thing is about that, technically everything is in theory. I know that's the nerd way to approach it, but everything is in theory. And everyone who says like, yeah, it not being part of like music theory, like, everything is, that's